I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Evet sevgili dostlar, sevgili arkadaşlar, hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Nasılsınız, iyi misiniz? Umuyorum ki keyifler yerindedir efendim. Bugün yine karşınızda Witcher'lıyım, Rivialı Geralt ileyim. Witcher serimizin 7. canlı yayınıyla serüvene tam gaz devam ediyoruz. Bugün ana hikayeden devam edeceğiz. Ama öncelikle ben müsaadenizle hemen şu duyuru faslını halledeyim. Artık her yayın başında söylüyorum ama mazur görün. Aradan çıkartayım. Ama telefonun sesi açık kalmış. Kopyala. Gerçekten çok sıcakta bir hava var. Şöyle ben devam et diyeyim.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ne dedi ya? Sanki farklı bir şey anlattı bu sefer ama ben dikkat edemedim. Tamam, şimdi sohbeti önüme koyayım. Ve bugün Geralt için, bizim için büyük gün, çünkü bugün Triss'le karşılaşacağız. Novigrad'ın kapısında bıraktım bir önceki yayın. Bir önceki yayın açık dünyaydı. Soru işaretlerini ve birkaç kontrat yaptım. Novigrad'ın kapısında bıraktım. Şimdi Velen'le işimiz bitti. Bataklıktan falan sıkıldıydım zaten. İçim karardı kasvetinden, şeyinden. Şehirleri her zaman oldum olası daha çok sevmişimdir. O yüzden Novigrad'ın kapısındayım efendim. Gördüğünüz üzere Geralt'la ve birlikte. Şimdi ne diyor zaten? Triss'i evinde ziyaret et diyor. Dilerseniz çok da... Kulağım kaşındı. Hadi bakalım. Dilerseniz şöyle güzelce ana görevimizi başlatalım. Yani Novigrad'daki hikayemiz bir başlasın bakalım. Burada da tabi Velen'de olduğu gibi Ciri'nin buraya gelip hani nasıl yollardan geçti, ne yaptığını, ne ettiğini falan öğrenmeye çalışacağız. Şurada bir ünlem var ama onu almayacağım şimdi ya. Çünkü onun seviyesi yüksek geliyor. O Hattori diye bir usta kılıççı var burada. Onun görevi o. Koş Geralt'cığım. Üzerimde satacak bir şey. Şu demirci. Bir sabah alayım ya. Demirci kapatmış. Üzerimdeki kılıçlardan, ağırlıklardan kurtulabilirim olmadı. Baksana zırhmır bayağı varmış. Dur ben... adam gelmiş. Görev de yan tarafta zaten. Hemen geçeceğim oraya.
Need something sharpened?
Bir bakayım abicim. Umarım paran vardır. Şöyle ağır şeyleri satalım. Bak 8 kilo. Çık. At bunları. Şimdi bir onarım yapayım sende bakalım, sana 94 kazandırdım. Şimdi 94'e ne satabilirim sana? Şu eldivenlerden falan kurtulsam. Bunu sattım. Peki alacak bir şey var mı? Bak bunları al. Morana rün taşı. Bir tane yeterli ya. Zor yer yün taşı. Bak bunlar zayıf değil. Bunlar normal. Bunları alayım. Hem adama para kazandırıyorum. Birer tane yeterli. Triglav rün taşı. Velen'de aldıklarım şeydi, zayıftı. Bunlar normal. Bir de bunların güçlüleri var. Tahmin edeceğiniz üzere. Bu ne? Bunu da aldım herhalde. Tamam. Şimdi hocam sende bayağı para olduğuna göre sen artık bunları bir al. Sen bunları bir al. Şu baltayı satayım sana. En zayıf hangisi mesela içlerinde? Mesela bunu al hocam. Al bunu da. Paranı bitirdim senin abi. Abicim paranı bitirdim senin. Al bunu da. Yine her zamanki gibi deli dehşet karlı oldum. Tamam, bir hafifledim, bir gençleştim resmen. Tüccar. Sende de böyle kart mart var mı? Şey kartı.
Welcome.
Güvent kartı olur.
What have you got there?
Güzel bir, ne bileyim, item olur. Şu ne? Ha, gullar ve al gullar. Alayım onu da. Ek bilgi diyor. Bu nesi? Ey maşallah. Hepsi 2145 ediyormuş. Ah, erik kütür kütür. Bal. Ahududu suyu içeriyiz. Bu ne kadar? Ver. Para sıkıntımız yok artık. Su ver. Oo, bu ne lan? Kurt ciğeri. Ver. Lazım olacakmış gibi bir hissiyata kapıldım. Şöyle gözüme takılanları bir alayım. Şu kökler falan sanki böyle çok lazım olacakmış gibi geldi. Mantara gerek yok zaten, çok var. Al bunu. Başka. Tamam ya.
So long.
Daha hala rün taşlarını gösteriyor.
Let them do as they will. Not to me.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
Eternal fire protects us. Keeps monsters.
O. Diri diri yakıyorlar. Cani herifler.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. If I go wrong, none. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please! A doppler!
Tipe bak. Artist.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Plan tahtasına da bir bakayım. Şoför. Yüksek bahis. Aldım yine bir sürü şey ama.
The
hadi
thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
bayağı bir kontrat aldım sanırım ben. Merak ettim dostlar. Evet, bu şey. Büyük şehrin oyuncuları Gwent. Sıçtık ya, yine bir Gwent şeyi geldi. İz peşinde. Denetmenle konuş. Bu ne be? Bir canavarın gece falan. Ha. Usta zırhçılar. Evet, aldık bayağı bir şey. Bir bakayım. Yani sonra soru işareti anlamında şuralar açılmış. Şurada var. Daha bir de şurada da ilan tahtası var. Neyse, zaten ben ana hikayeden gideceğim. Hadi.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Kaybolun.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
Peki.
3. What? Lost your nerve?
Me! Leave it to me!
Lan. Temiz bir dayak atayım da görün.
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads! Together!
Dövüyordum ya, ne güzel. Bam gün bam gün.
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Niye saklanıyor?
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Kim biliyor olabilir
Someone's gotta know more.
şeyin yerini, Tris'in
I'd
yerini.
look for her in the putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Dayağı yiyince bak nasıl efendi
Putrid Grove.
cevaplıyorlar.
Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Kaşınma.
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him.
Ha,
Beggars and
dilenciye
thieves
sorabiliriz,
got to pay
gözümüze
tribute to
hırsız
the king of beggars.
kestirebiliriz.
Word is, they do it in the grove.
Ha.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah,
for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Ne istiyorsun lan?
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher.
Sana
And as
dalarım.
bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Kime göre bir yer lan o zaman?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn
Ya,
of it, and when I do,
kime kadar yolun
it'll
var.
be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Sıcacık yapamazsın bana. Yağmalamışlar benim aşkımın evini. Burayı sadece ben yağmalarım. Kürelerim birleşiyor.
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Evet, burası Triss'in evi de. İşte şey,
Herbs, roots.
Novigrad'da ortalık karışık
Just turned to healing.
anlayacağınız üzere. Bir vampirle geçirdiğim akşam. Amma çok kitap topladım, daha bir de yukarı kat var, durun. Güvercile.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Bak bak, neye alerjisi olup olmadığını da biliyor bizim Efsunger. Bil tabi lan. Bil tabi. Börek. Güzel.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of
Hatıra
remembrance.
gülüyor.
All dried up.
Biz mi verdik onu acaba? Tamam, iniyorum, başka bir şey kalmadı. Vallahi evi güzelmiş hatunun da işte. Yazık olmuş. Bu adi şerefsizler, ebedi ateş, ebedi ateş. Bok var ebedi ateşte. Burada bir şey yok. Tamam. Şimdi ana meydanda hırsızları ve onları dikkatlice takip et.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Dur, o buradan gitti.
Damn mages.
Koyayım. Hızlıca da koştum anasını satayım. Bu göstermelikti belli ki.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Any needs, Master? I've got a cold.
Aha. Bak bak, aldı gidiyor.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Tamam. Elemanı gördüm.
Wind's howling.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Al ulan.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man.
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Help the poor fellow out.
Sizle mi uğraşacağım?
The bonny birds that prance by here. Cheeks like fool fellas begging to be sweet.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this here for wenches.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Yine niye durdum ya? Aa, el değiştirdi. Güzel taktik.
They say the income tax the trading companies is to rise, just like that.
Rumors, rumors, rumors.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Ne fark etti? Hiçbir şey fark etmedi ya. Takipteyim işte gayet güzel bir şekilde.
Downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Ne bakıyorsun lan, herife bak. Tik tik kıyıyor.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Ben de öyle bekliyorum ne olacak diye.
Open up.
Adam içeri girecek zannettim.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Ya da mesela ben girerim.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Ya böyle efendime bağlarsın işte.
What ails you?
See how one eye, my lord.
Ich im Avron.
How are things?
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Oy benim
Hey, Triss.
çikolatalı kekim.
See you two know each other.
Şu güzelliğe bak.
See you
Şu
two
tatlılığa
know each
bak.
other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Neyse hadi.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Peki sen bu mekanın
So
isim
what
verdin?
would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say
Bak
taxes.
bak gözlerinin içi
You
gülüyor
say
bak bak.
thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Önden buyur tatlım.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, that.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew.
Kıyamam bak çok değer verdiği biri diye.
Madam Sorceress, Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Tatlım benim. Yennefer ağlasın. Hadi tırsıcığım. Seve seve takip ederim seni. Canım.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Ben alırım.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Bak zaten serinlemek istiyorduk.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Hadi bakalım.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that will open us up a passage.
Geldim canım, bekle, geldim. Tamam. Bak burada tuş varmış.
Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of them. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
sandık var. Kesin vardır. Ya da budur. Ah, tris balım.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Asıl sen harikasın tatlım.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Parayı peşin öde.
They're much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the greenery, near anything that looks rat-related.
Ah.
Where do you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Tris, balım
I think I
neredesin?
plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Tamam.
Well?
Ha, sen ateşi yakacaksın, öyle mi konuşacağız? Ben de o sırada şöyle hızlı bir tur atayım. Var mı loot yapacak bir şey? Yok.
Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
Deme öyle, deme. Deme balım.
Tell me how Yen's doing.
Boş ver Yen'i, ne yapacağım?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Bilmiyorum.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
Ne diyorsun lan?
The job's done. Gerek, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my...
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta.
Heard enough from this force.
As have I.
Hadi bakalım.
Looking for bruising?
Başlarım ebedi ateşinize de, cartınıza da, kurtunuza da. Yavşaklar.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Ha, nerede o hıyar? Gel lan buraya.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
Şerefsiz.
Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Naş, yürü.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Siri.
Ha,
And I just got an
söyle
idea.
balım.
There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corine's been very effective. You should at least try.
Tamam, denerim
She's
yani.
taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Seni tekrar görmek güzeldi balım.
Nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Ya bu bizi şey ya, hala bak. Güzel olur falan diyor. Sana uğramam mı balım? Bir de Yennefer'ı soruyorsun bana. Yennefer'dan bak. Yennefer kim ya? Allah'ın ukala hatunu. Şımarık. Sen öyle misin? Sen gayet güzel duygularınla hareket ediyorsun. Tatlım benim.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Biz buna görgüsüzlük diyoruz abicim. Yani ya da onun gibi herhangi bir şey.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Evin geçmişi neden umurunda?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
Hayaletli
What are
bir
the
ev ha?
symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it.
Oturma odasında insan dışı gibi böyle.
Found human feces in the parlor.
Neden burada duruyorsun?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not to be disturbed.
Ben gireyim.
I'd like to go inside.
Ben
Look
Witcher'ım.
around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though.
Aynen öyle bak. Çakozladın
You're a
sen de.
witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent.
Bak şimdi ben nasıl o hayaletin maçasını alıyorum.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Bir yukarı bakayım. Sonra şey yapacağım zaten. Aa, sen nesin lan? Yatağın altına saklandı.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Kadın uyanmıyor bu.
The doll. The attic.
Anlaşıldı.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Börek çıkıyor,
Way to the
ekmek
next
çıkıyor.
room's blocked.
beşik
was a
çizimi.
cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. There's blood. Don't spill. Please.
Beni korkutamazsın aga.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. Guess I should find enough.
Tamam.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Börek çıktı.
Boo. Did I scare you?
Aa, bataklıktakinin
Could tell you were scared.
dişisi.
Big brave man scared of wee little
Bataklıkta
Sarah.
da vardı
Ain't
bu.
that funny?
Ay
Do
mıydı
that
neydi
anymore if I
bunlar?
were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer. So I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't
ev
haunted.
hayaletli
Not one
değilmiş.
bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in.
Tamam, ev hayaletli
Big
diye
wig from the
kimse
bank
gelmiyor.
came and
Bu da
bought
evde
it.
takılıyor işte.
I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up
Bankerin ödü
easily,
patlıyor
which
canım.
is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Bir anlaşma yapalım.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
İnanır inanır.
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I
Tatlı
promise
biri.
not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I
Sen
don't
de
hear
çok
that
tatlısın
often.
kız.
Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Hoş geldin Mr. X. Aleykümselam. Ne yapıyorsun? Biraz daha iyi oldun mu? Dün mü? Dünden önceki gün mü? Üşüttüm, hastayım falan pişman diyordun ya. Merhaba bacım.
Who are you?
Fetçe.
Jess Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry
Aç
furniture that
mobilyalar.
wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs.
Altın Mersin balığı.
Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
Tamam,
See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is...
Tamam, ben şimdi gidip kadınla buluşayım. Bakalım Siri hakkında bir şeyler öğrenmeye çalışalım.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go up?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Tamam.
Answer from your heart.
Hadi yapalım şu iş.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
Olur.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri.
İlk tanıştığımız
I
zaman.
accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Tabii.
Yes.
No need to rush.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day. wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything?
Var.
Yes.
In that case.
Hayatını kurtardım.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Siri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stege Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Siri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
Bir tane kaldı zaten, onu da anlatayım.
Then please.
Öldüğümde oradaydı.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Siri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ya doğruyu söyleyeyim ya.
She's a child of the elder blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yok ki. Hayır, hadi gidelim.
No.
Hadi gidelim diyorum, başlayalım.
Naturally. And
Let's
Pardon,
continue,
atladım.
please.
Kusura bakma.
make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Hadi bakalım. Anılarımızı anlattık. Şimdi bu abla da bize yardımcı olacak. Örgü neyse.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Siri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary time in their will.
Han mı orası?
The Rosemary time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for
Sağ
your
ol
help.
ablacığım.
Good
Teşekkür
luck,
ediyorum.
Witcher. I hope you find your Siri.
Teşekkürler. Pardon. Şöyle yakayım ışıklarını. Görüşürüz. Bye. Şimdi biberiye ve kekiğe.
Got a twinge of me back again.
Biberiye ve kekik.
Non-human, are you?
Biberiye ve kekik. Hey, hey, hey, hey. Karar ver, oyunu nereden götüreceğim? Heh.
What's he doing here?
Bir orayı gösteriyor, bir başka yer gösteriyor.
What? Oh, God. The Reaper's company. Oh, it's piss.
I'm sorry.
Could really use a piss. I'm about to get my arse. Poor man's always put it up there.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
Alls we
İçeride.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your
Oo,
arse till you've
Zoltan.
toes for teeth.
Zoltan. Eski bir dost.
Geralt in the nick of time, as
Geralt.
always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's
Zoltan.
ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out.
Seve
Here
seve.
to join me?
Seve seve.
With pleasure.
Hadi bakalım.
Reminds me of a piece of floor. Eh?
Yeah, it's like we never left Bergen.
Dur Zoltan çekil. Aa. Siz kimsiniz lan? Allah Allah. Bunlar kim olduğunu sanıyor ya.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Canını sıkmayayım şimdi.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Sen adamın dibisin ya.
I'm
Siri'yi
looking for
arıyordun.
Siri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding
İşte ben de onu
probably. She might be in danger.
öğrenmeye geldim.
See her in your dreams?
Oyunda ne yaptığını.
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Dandelion nerede?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's
O da
going
yok
on.
ortalıkta.
I just barely returned as you saw.
Expecting to come round your hot like a boar in some cold ale? What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chocked full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Aha bak şeyi burada.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dolbothana.
Bu da burada.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged in...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Oh no.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I...
Dandelion'a bak.
Another time.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Ulan bir duraydın. Kalan yerleri de
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Bunun yararı olabilir.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Tamam. Okuyacağım elimdekini. Dandelion ajandası. Buradadır o. Görev eşyası. Bu mu? Heh. Yep. Vespula ile konuş. Hadi ilk Hatun'a gidelim. Dandelyon'la ilgili bir şeyler öğrenmeye çalışalım. Ne oluyor lan orada?
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
Oh, shit.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Evet, ben geldim.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Al ablacığım, ben vereyim.
This coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Soytarlar. Harbiden soytarlar.
Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring.
Zamparalığa götüren Efsun
Gerald,
mi?
right?
Ben mi zamparalığa götürmüşüm? Zamparalığa mı götürmüşüm?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Sağ ol ablacığım, sana iyi şanslar.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
Ha, bir şey diyeyim mi ona?
I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but...
Ha, vurarsa da olur diyorsun abla, tamam. Vay be, Dandelion zamparalığa götürüyormuş. İşe bak. Şimdi sıradakiyle görüşelim. Merhaba.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
İkizin mi var abi? Onu mu çağırıyor?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
En son ne zaman
Dandelion
gördün
visit your shop often?
bizimkini?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witch.
Ya ne kadar sıkıcı anlatamam.
I managed to stay interested.
Eyvallah, sağ ol
Thanks for your
bilgilendirdiğin için.
help. And
Evet.
nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to
Tamamdır
find me.
hocam. Sağ olasın. Teşekkür ediyorum. Kendine cici bak. Ciao. Sıradaki gelsin. Marabella. Marabella, Marabella. Koş Geralt. Bir tane puanımız var. Puan basalım. Evet, bunda dedik. Bu 5'e kadar çıkıyormuş. Okey. Hadi koş Geralt.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Sana bir bakayım, kart mart var mı sende ya?
Welcome. What can I...
Pek kartım varmış gibi durmuyor ama.
What don't I?
Yine de bir bakayım. Yani dediğim gibi. Görüşürüz.
Thanks.
Come again.
Come again. Bunda kart vardır. Bu dükkan sahibi, bunda vardır
Greetings.
kart.
What makes you think?
Tain't a man that don't.
Just so.
Then maybe.
Hadi. Boş
Show me
muhabbete
what you
gerek
have.
yok. O ne be? Bir tane kitap var sadece, başka bir şey yok. Koca dükkanda bir bolu mu satıyor? Ver, hayatımı ne kadar değiştirecek göreceğiz bakalım.
Been alone shop.
Aye. Says.
So you helped your dad. Took.
Nah.
Hadi görüşürüz. Kart çıkmadı hiç. Tükürmeyin oğlum ya. Yeter ya. Terbiyesizlik yapmayın ya.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Pekala, beklerim.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
İyi dersler.
He'll not come after.
İyi dersler. Bir saat meditasyon yapsam ben de o sırada.
Life.
Bir saat daha. Heh, tamam. Çok uzun sürmez dediği de 2 saat sürdü yani.
That's just talk.
Kız çekil. Merhaba ablacığım.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Mantar.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Görüşürüz ablacığım. Kendine iyi bak. Kaldı. Hayır.
Bullshit. Hey, not like that.
İki kişi. Önce Molly, sonra Rosa var. Atre.
You'll not find much to do in Novi.
Just a small wide wet bank marking news. Some mysterious murders happening somewhere.
Şunu alayım ben. Lan oğlum. Aha. Bak sende kesin egzantrik şeyler vardır.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing.
How do you get up?
No one asked Eramas's will.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him.
Why wouldn't they? These are...
All right, I get it. These I...
Rumor has it Each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these...
Sadly, no.
Where did Aramus...
Had a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now.
Show me what you had.
Bakarız oraya sonra. Bu yayının konusu değil o. Arınım iksiri. Kabiliyetleri geliştirmeye harcanmış tüm kabiliyet puanlarını yeniden dağıtabilmen için kullanılan... Kertenkele heykelciyi. Bilmem ne. Tuhaf vakaları. Gömlek. Atlara fısıldayan adam. Ya bunu gerek yok ya. Hoşça kal.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Tamam sorarız Triss'e de şimdi bunları yan görev zaten. Ben şey yapacağım. Hikayeyi ilerletiyoruz burada.
This baronet's Lavalette Stella.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Bu ne artistik ya.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Maşallah.
Greetings, Baroness.
Beni de herkes tanıyor.
Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Vizima'da tanışmıştık.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests.
Ablacığım ne kadar zekisin sen maşallah yani.
Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Ayıpsın. Eğlence değil, gerisine karışmayın. Geleyim, sizle geleyim ya. Ben tek gideceğim.
On our way then.
Aynen. Beraber gidelim, beraber döneriz. Bu general kafa yani böyle çok kötü bir karakter değil bence. Yani bir kötülüğünü görmedik. Öyle ukala şey bir tavrı da yok bize karşı. Diğerleri gibi asarım, keserim. Ya da böyle aşağılayıcı bir şeyi yok. Normal konuşuyor. Vegelbud'ların malikanesi.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Sevmem mi?
Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Seni selamlamasına şaşırdım diyor.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt,
Kestane
a
olan
pure
yıldırım,
blood
safkan bir
Battalion, gallant
redanyalı.
steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Molly bir at.
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive
Adam
soon.
anlamadı.
I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my
Vay
finest
bak
saddle.
şimdi bak
Made in
işin rengi
Nilfgaard proper
değişti.
of beautifully tanned leather.
Ya hadi yarışalım
Why
lan.
not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Tamam. Hadi bakalım.
Riders, ready!
2, 1.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Lan.
Come on.
Ya baga bak. Koyacağım. Beni dışarı attılar.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
Buna müsaade edemem. Buna müsaade edemem.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Ha, ve tabii ki ben kazandım. Ne olacaktı başka?
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Eyvallah.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
Tabii
The
ki.
portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
İyi bak ne güzel ya. Ben bu generali tuttum ya. Gerçekten insan gibi. Ya ablacım bir çekil. İnsan gibi muamele gösteriyor.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Dandelion mu kurtarmış beni defalarca? Doğrusunu söyleyeceğim ya bana ne?
Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in flotsam by
100 adım
severing your noose
öteden
with an
attı.
arrow from 100 paces?
Oha.
Dandelion couldn't.
Neyse boş ver.
Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says dandelions are good for nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Ne diyeceğimi bilemiyorum vallahi.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Teşekkürler.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
Buyurun.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Oyunu bagajı sokayım. Bir şu eğere bakayım ya. Bakalım. Şimdi gelişmiş değil. Üstün yarış eğri. Ha, yok, aynıymış zaten bu üstündekiyle ya. Oğlum bende kaç tane eğer var? Vay arkadaş. Abi uzuv kesme. Bonus tecrübe. Bonus altın. Ya ben bonus tecrübeden devam ki. Ulan bunları bir satayım bir ara yani. Kaç kilo onlar?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Hadi dönelim.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Berk Ergüler, hoş geldin. Hoş geldin kardeşim. Hayırlı akşamlar, kolay gelsin. İyi yayınlar abimiz. Çok sağ ol kardeşim, hoş geldin. Hoş geldin, sefalar getirdin. Yüklüyor.
And here we are.
Güzel.
Thank you for your company.
Araya bir at yarışı da sıkıştırdım, iyi oldu. Da 5 tane mi 6 tane mi ne eğerim var ya, onları satayım ya. O kopuyorsunuz burada ha. O neydi lan? Ne o? Aç mı? Kullan. Ulan kapatabiliyor muyum? Neyse dur. Öyle açtım kaldı. Dur. Ne yapacağımı şaşırdım. Geriye son bir hanım ablamız kaldı. Dandelion'un yavşadığı. Onunla da konuşup bilgi almaya çalışalım bakalım şimdi.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed.
Ya kardeşim, önemli bir mevzu var. Niye almıyorsun beni içeri ya? Allah'ım ya Rabbim ya. Ne kadar kılsınız ya. Ben de başka yerden girerim. Laleler sizi. Şurada bir yerde. Ne oldu abiciğim? Adam şey oldu. Ulan burada bile sandık var ya. Lan burada adam ölmüş. Adam. Aşk mektubu. Şurayı bir merak etmedim desem. Oo, burada dallanıp budaklanıyor. Tamam, boşver. Belki bir sandık mandık daha çıkar diye düşündüm. Fosfor. Hepimize lazım. Fosfor. Vücuda faydalı.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Nereden gireceğim? Ha, tamam. Kadın bulduk.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
Vallahi öyle. Meşhurumdur. Lan yürü git.
I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired
Geralt'a bak, hemen böyle pozunu kesiyor böyle. Göğsünü kabartıp tabii. En iyi kılıcı en iyi biz kullanırız. Kılıcı ustası da neymiş? O iki kılıcı ben sırtımda boşuna mı taşıyorum? Bakma lan öyle. Artist. Kapıda şekil şükür yaptın. Kovdururum seni.
Hope
so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Well, another freak.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. The ambassadors up to follow me.
Ha, kapıyı sen mi açacaksın? Tamam, geldi. Tahta kılıç. Bir dakika. Şu kullandığım kılıçların ismine bir bakayım. Kuzeyin görkemi. Adan date. Şimdi yine karışır falan. Hangisi onu bileyim.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Hadi bakalım.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Az önce konuşmadık mı
Am I
seninle?
imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Rövanş mı? Yenilen pehlivan seni. Gel.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ya şu koşarak geldiğinde hesaplayamıyorum. Tam hangi zamanda vuracak, edecek. Vay.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Let's end this, damn it.
Ya ablacım sana
Damn it!
hadi ablacım hadi.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
Özel
Fancy
giderse.
giving me a few private lessons?
Meşgulüm ablacım,
Gotta say
meşgulüm.
no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aged bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Tartışmasanız mı acaba? Son zamanlarda tuhaf davranış oldu mu?
Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade. And people are tired of financing the Emperor's
demek masraf demek. Ne kadar uzun sürerse o kadar çok para çıkar halktan.
Changing subjects.
Kimin yeteneklerini övüyordu bu Dandelion?
I believe she's a poetess or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally
şair ve bestekar bir kadın.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Tamam. İyi, ben gidiyorum.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
İşim olmaz.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Üzgünüm, yapamam.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Para da verdi. Eyvallah. Ben burada Dandelion'u arıyorum, yani millete özel ders mi vereceğim? Lütfen. Lütfen. Hop, ne olduk? 16 olduk. Hadi görüşürüz kızlar. Kızlar gelen mi? O börek. Börek. Kuzeyin incileri. Tamerya'ya ne olacak? Elinizin körü olacak. Ne olacak? Ya çıktığım yere bak.
Well, another freak.
Well. Who is? Bu kitapları da hani bir bilgi eklenir külliyata falan pişman diye şey yapıyorum, açıp bakıyorum. Agah Hatun. Okey. Şimdi Zoltan'la bir konuşalım. Sonra bir mola vereceğim dostlar. Moladan sonra da hikayeye devam ederiz. Hayırdır lan? Artistler. O tavuklu. Sandviç. Sandviç. Tavuklu da oy. Kızarmış tavuk. Oy. Her türlü gider.
Got so fucked up once. What's he doing here?
Got right cabbage last. How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old
Zoltan ortalığı toplamış ya.
Ah, you're back. You met Bobby? You ought to start talking any day now.
Nereden buldun bunu?
That Field Marshal dude's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate in the Hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. But his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could be. 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Şeyler buldum sana.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Must be her.
Kim bu?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you say.
Bestekar.
Quite popular of late.
Hem de
Picture
popüler.
dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got
Dandelion küçültmemeyle
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
İşte bu büyük bir
What can I
haber.
say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Reynard.
Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Yıl çapkınında.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan'la güneş battıktan sonra Yalı Çapkını Hanı'nda buluş. Anladım. Evet dostlar. Burada bir 10 dakika mola. Çay kahve ihtiyaç. Sonrasında devam edecek efendim. 25 geçiyor, 26 diyelim biz ona. Zaten 26 oldu şimdi. 36, 37 geçe buralardayım. 10 dakika.
Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Oh, gonna be sick.
Washed your hair lately?
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Oh, gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Got a piss like a racehorse.
Gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. gonna be sick. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Oh, gonna be sick.
Evet sevgili dostlar. Kaldığımız yerden devam edek ha. Hadi bakalım. Zoltan'la Yalı Çapkını'nda buluşacağız. Dandelion'un gerçekten abayı yaktığı bir hanımefendi varmış. Bestekar ve şair. Bu arada oyunun gerçekten ya oyun tarihinin, bak çok açık söylüyorum, oyun tarihinin en güzel parçalarından birini dinleyeceksiniz şimdi. Yani daha ötesi var mıdır bilmiyorum. Yok, bence yok. Kararı size bırakıyorum. Benim için zirvedir yani. Şimdi mikrofonu kapatacağım. Dışarıdan bir ses gelmesin size. Yani keyifle dinleyin istiyorum. Ben de dinleyeceğim bu arada. Çok tüyleri diken diken eden bir şeyi var. Yani besteleyip söyleyenin emeğine, ağzına sağlık.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Kız bu Yalı Çapkını'nda... Ha, bu herhalde. Tamamdır. İyi seyirler dostlar.
Have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Oy. Sizin de bana hak vereceğinizi biliyorum. Varsa daha güzeli. Bakın Rivialı Geralt bile şey yaptı, alkışladı.
I know him.
Ne? Bacım?
Was him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman.
Abla bir sus ya. Evet.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent...
Ben bir şey yapmadım da ağzım bile açmadım.
Geralt. He risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Aynen.
He murdered folk.
Abla bak seni kurtardım ben.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Sen ne kadar nankör, ne kadar çirkef bir kadınmışsın ya. Bir de kurtardık onu.
As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Ha, tamam. Özel, gizli. Gizli konuşma. Top secret.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist.
Soygun planladığından mı?
Sheeped up.
Vay anasını.
And I've not seen him since.
Aa. Ruven mi? Kim o? Ruven.
What's he like?
Tall, fat,
uzun, şişman,
dangerous as
hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion.
Ne geçiyormuş ki aklından?
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True.
Allah Allah.
Got to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. I made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
Yardım için soygun yaptı.
Dandelion mentioned their name?
Kim bu biri?
But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
That rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
Here I go again.
Anlaşılan yine kurtarma operasyonu yapacağız Dandelion'a. Bana maaş bağlaması lazım.
I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuben.
Patronlarla aynen bir konuşmalıyım ya.
But Reuben runs the bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
Tamamdır.
Let me know as soon as you learn.
Tamamdır. Bak bu kadın Zoltan'ın dediği gibi tam şeye layık. Ama gidip Siggy Reuben ile konuşalım. Ama önce şu hancıdan böyle bir alışveriş falan yapsam.
Kingfisher.
Master Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher preen, then...
Yeah, also know the one about Princess Anne.
Yes.
Gwent mi oynayacağız seninle? Sarı olduğuna göre oynamam gerekiyor.
What are you serving today?
Sana şu alkolleri bir satayım. Diyeceğim, başka var mı? Şu çürük etleri, çiğ etleri de satayım. Al. Başka yok herhalde. Tamam, senden şimdi alacağım. Eğerleri satayım. Hafifleyeyim ya. Oh be. Okey. Okey. Simyada kullanılır. Simyada kullanılır. Hay an, istemeden aldım. Sen de sonra gelip Gwent oynayacağım abicim. Unutturma bana. Oy. Vallahi iyi loot çıkardım yine. Haydi görüşürüz.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Any need, master?
Perili ev, merili ev. Ben hikayeden devam.
Anybody there? Open up.
Öyle bir yumruklama şekli yok ya. Oha, tek.
The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Neyle meşgul?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia, and I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try.
Tamam. Sen dene. Ben bekliyorum.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Ya bak, kabul eder demiştim.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be...
Hazırım.
Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Tamam. Haydi.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice fun you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bu mu lan? Kapalı hamam. Kime kapalı lan bu? Bayağı açık, şuna bak. Neyse.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Sen ne kadar kibarsın.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Hayır, senden daha akıllıyım birader. Allah'ın yerden bitmesi.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Sopayı bana verme aga. Ne aldım be? Kılıcı almadım ki. Topuz almış. Tamam. Görev güncellendi. Küçüğü hakla. Küçücüğüm her şeyim.
Good work, gents. Terribly
Temiz
sorry
dövdük.
for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Benim alakam mı yok lan saldırıyla?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Kişisel bir mesele.
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first.
Ya bir sakin olur musun sen ya?
You sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Bakarız abicim. Umarım bu küçük de şeyden önce bulurum.
Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Bileğini biz kırmışız. Günde 6 kere girmezsem diyor suya, sıcak suya yani. Ağrısı vuruyormuş. Duyduğuma üzüldüm diyelim.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Yani ortalığı velveleye vermeden bulmaya çalıştı yani gürültü yapmadan.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Meslektaşların geçmişinden haberdar mı?
They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian
Redanya
intelligence.
istihbaratının şeyi.
Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Kumarhane nerede?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Tamam, ben şerefsiz bir arayıp bulayım.
Casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Tamam.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Tamam.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Bu asabiyet neden?
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra,
Değişik bir karakter.
You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh?
Niye
Did
bedavaya
you bargain
çalışayım
this
ya?
hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Kim söyledi sana?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll...
Şu an buna vaktim yok.
Don't have time right now.
Then come back.
Benim küçük şerefsizi bulmam lazım. Lan meşaleyi niye yaktın durduk yere? Gizlenme yerini bul. Bir bakalım haritada nerede bu üçü. Önce bir gizlenme yerine bakayım o halde. Sonra olmadı arenayı veya kumarhanesini bulup, yerleri işaretli zaten ama şey yaparım yani, izini bulacağız bir şekilde. Hop, güzel. Testler yeri açıldı.
What was it happened to Faulty's again? I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish? You call this fresh? Shoot me calls.
Goblets off to the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Ne esnedin be abi. Abi.
Was the dwarves fuck, sure blame that on us too.
Bunlar gelip dağıtmış çoktan.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
And if I hired a witcher as the debt collector?
Yeah.
Nothing interesting here.
Harbiden burada hiçbir şey yok ya. Ne o?
Place has been scrubbed clean.
Evet, buradan bir şey çıkmadı. Üzdü. O zaman ben gidiyor oraya. Siz de takılın. Belki yakıp yıkmasalardı cüceler bir şey bulabilirdim belki.
Storm, damn it.
Gel Roach. Gel canım. Arenayı değil de ya da arenaya gidelim. Arenaya gidelim. Ya da kumarhaneye gideyim. Kumarhane daha garanti. Ben arenada batırıyorum biraz ya. Anlıyorlar benim ne niyetle geldiğimi. İşler boka sarıyor sonra. Benim gürültü yapmadan küçük şerefsizi bulmam lazım. Öyle değil mi Roach? Haksızsan haksızsın der Roach. O yüzden en temizi kumarhane.
Slow now.
Ben burada ineyim. Zaten geldim. Selamünaleyküm.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
think you're about to let me in?
By all means, please.
And you.
Ben boşuna mı aksi geliştirdim ya?
Be with you at the tables.
Madem geliştirdim, kullanacağım da bir de para mı vereceğim bunlara? Gelir ve harcamalar.
All right.
Evet, şimdi burada bunlarla Gwent oynayacağım. Biraz sıkılabilirsiniz arkadaşlar ama ne yapalım?
Cards lining up today?
Ne bakıyorsun be?
What the hell's a... See any drowned
Sana ne lan?
What
Allah
other
Allah.
shitseds around?
Oynuyor muyuz, oynamıyor
Nope,
muyuz?
no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh?
I do.
Para var.
Just want to play.
Hadi oynayalım. Yenilirim.
If you insist.
I believe I will plow...
Bana bak, terbiyeni bozma. Terbiyeni bozma. Ağzına sıçarım seni. Uyara bak. Benim güzel popişime neler diyor. Yennefer var. Vernon Roche var. O da denk gelirse. Güzel kartlarım var. Da işte yani bunları çıkar ya. Şu 2 tane tekliği. Hadi bu kalsın da. Bunu da çıkar anasını satayım. Kaç tane? 3 tane var. Ya da bunlar dursun. Belki lazım olur. Hadi başlayalım. Sis. İşte bak dedim ben ya. Fena bir deste değil ama. Yani. Borazanımın olması güzel. Bir de yeni fır kartım var. Okey yani başlangıç için. Hadi bakalım. Umarım yenerim seni. O da koyacak öyle. Ağır oynadı. Ne koysam. Koyacağım. Ben geçiyorum. Bence sen de geç. Daha üzerine kart koysa ne güzel olurdu. Haydi bakalım. Haydi bakalım. Şimdi ben kullanıyorum. Ve bu mancını çağırıyorum. Rakip pas geçti. Geçer tabi. Umarım boka gelmem ya. Senin bu yaptığın ayıp. Ben şimdi borazanı koyacağım. Borazanı sona sakladım artık. Ne yapayım? Hadi dostum. Ne olur geçme artık beni. Güzel. Ben kazandım. Bien. Sis atmasaydı zaten daha da fark açık olacakmış. Güzel.
I'll not play you anymore. You're bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Ne oldu? Kaybedince
unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
Şerefsiz. Sıra sende, gel bakalım. Seninle de oynayalım.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Ya ne fark eder? Ne olmuş ki?
Is that important?
All who come here do so either by invitation or recommendation. Who recommended this establishment to you?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
Tek istediğim
We
oyun
done
oynamak.
talking. I'd like to play.
All right. Take.
Şu yara bak ya. Lale. Sana ne lan? Ben şunları çıkartıyorum ya. Piyadeleri. Böyle deneyeceğim biraz. Yani en düşük kartım 2 olsun. Bir de böyle oynayalım. Bak bak. Ah, sıçtık, canavar destesi geldi. Bok yedik. Yedim yani. Bunlar kalsın. Ulan ben neyi değiştireceğim? Lider kartını erkenden kullanman garip oldu dostum. Dostum. Bunları sonra kullanacağım. Enteresan. Enteresan. Pes et, pes et. O iyi, borazanları kullanıyor. Güzel, tamam. Ben salıyorum aga. Sen bir kart daha kullan. Ya da pes et. Güzel. Buyur buyur al. Tamam. Güzel, o borazanları kullandığın iyi oldu. Demem. 4 tane kartın kaldı. Sıçtın şimdi ağzını. Ağzını sıçacağım şimdi ağzını. Şöyle bir şey deneyeceğim de. Heh. Yine bir kart fazlam var. Şimdi bir kart bana gelecek. Oley. Oley, oley, oley, oley. Sanırım kazanacağım bunu da. Bir dakika. Bunu yapıştır, tamam mı? Şimdi desteden yine bir kart çekeceğim. Ben bunu çekiyorum. Vay şerefsiz. Buradan alsa ne fark edecek? Al bunu. Yağmur koydu. Benim umurumda mıydı? Değildi. Çünkü böyle bir şey yapacağım. Hay evin sikiyim, senin sürekli şeyi çağırıyorsun. Rakip pas geçti. Al. Ben oynayacağım ama elimdeki kartları. Geçmiş olsun. Naş. Canavar destesinden nefret ediyorum ya.
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
What a rematch.
What whip? You've left me high and dry on a...
Ne oldu?
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
Diyorsun yani. Kulağa ilginç geliyor.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Olur. Hepinizi yenerim. Büyük konuşmayın.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards.
O kim lan?
Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar. That's it.
Sokarım ha. Kelebek gibi uçar, arı gibi sokarım. Kim
Hey,
bu? Rico.
can you hear me?
Rico. Rico.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Sana zarar vermeyeceğim ya.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
Önce sohbet
You're
edelim.
not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What does it look like? Came here to sit and think.
Ya taşak geçmişti.
All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda.
Doğru
So
sanmışlar
what have you
demek.
kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Bir müddet burada kal ne? Kaç.
Take care of yourself.
Dikkat et kendine.
Thanks.
Ha,
I'll lay low
tamam,
until things settle down.
durulunca, aynen.
Bedlam will learn you help me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Bu arada 2 tane şey kazandık. Hileci diye damgaladı puşlar. Sizsiniz hileci. Götlere bakın. Allah Allah, artistler. Her yenilene şey damgası mı yapıştırıyorsunuz burada? Şimdi ben ineceğim aşağıda. Bunlar saldıracak bana. Ben gidiyorum. Ya aman ya.
You'll never learn.
Doğraya inerim aşağı. Al. People al. Tamam. Yo. Yine dağıttım ortalığı. 100 metreymiş, hemen gideyim ben. Bağırmayın ya, bağırmayın. Bağırma çocuğum.
Fucking hay horse. Oh. You heard. No passage, don't linger neither.
Ha dur lan, ben şeye gidecektim ya, doğru. Dijkstra ile konuşacaktım ben. Dijkstra. Belki o zaman arenaya gitmeme gerek kalmaz, ondan hani önceliği şeye veriyorum. Ama illa git derse giderim, ne yapayım. Ama demeyebilir. Bakalım, şimdi bir konuşalım da kendisiyle. Yok bir şey yok, bağırma. Allah'ım ya Rabbim.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Tamam. Bir puanımız var. Basalım onu. Bir tane yetenek vardı. Nerede o acaba? Yok bu değil de. Bu muydu? Yok. Bu sanırım. Anafor. Hepsine vuran bir döner saldırı. Dayanı tüketir. Sanırım buydu ya. Kareye basılı tutuyorsun. Çatır çutur adamlara vurmaya başlıyor böyle dönerek. Bu değil. Aynı zamanda kanama etkisi uygular. Ha bu. Bu. Tamam. Bunu açacağım da. Ama tabii ona geçmem için 20 seviye olmam lazım herhalde. Neyse. Ben şimdi şu İgni'ye vereyim. Fulleye gidelim. Envantere bir bakalım. En son şu kılıcı aldım. 121-149. Çelik kılıç. Ver aga. Seviyorum böyle olayları. Şimdi buna ne takalım biliyor musun? Zehirleme olası. Kanamaya sebep olma. Saldırı gücü. Temiz. Bu sefer zayıflardan takmadım. Bam gün vuracağım. Saat kaç? Daha birmiş. Ya, oyundaki saat yani. Şuradaki zırhçıyla bir görüşsem bana acaba ne tür zırh yapar? Şey yapabiliyorsa ne oldu? Benim şu eski dosta gitmeden önce hemen bir zanaattan zırh yapayım. Zanaat. Anladım abicim. Önce bir mallarına bakayım.
Show me what you have in stock.
Sonrasını konuşuruz. 2000 küsür şeyin var. Al bakayım şunu. Bunu al. Bunu al. Bunu da al. Pekala. Bunu ver. Bunu da ver. Ha, bendeki de 70'miş. Tamam. 70. Hah, şimdi göğüs zırhı. Kaç seviyeyim ben? 16. Şöyle hem estetik kaygılarıma uyan hem de ne bileyim güçlü, dayanıklı bir zırh isteyirem. Deri savaşçı ceketi. Gelişmiş kurt zırhı. Bunun için önce normal kurt zırhını istiyor. Bir de bu tüyden istiyor. Canavar tüyü de bende yokmuş canavar tüyü. 15 seviyede Redanyalı yok. Bir milletin şeyini istemiyorum. Üzerimdeki Nilfgaard mesela, ondan da sıkıldım da. Yok anam, başka bir şey. Bu kaçlık? 107. Bendeki 80'di. Burada biraz patladık. Dükkanına bakayım ne var ne yok. Bunlar çarpı. 17 diyor. 110'muş. Freya'nın savaşçıları zırhı. Neyse.
Selam.
Acık daha takılacağız böyle. 1371 metre maşallah. Çok iyi. Belli ki ışınlanacağım. Şu buğday tarlalarına ışınlansam oradan giderim. Hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım, lum lum lum lum. Küçük şerefsizi bir bulalım ya. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun.
Go, go.
Ben Allah kahretsin ya, amına koyayım. 2 tane var ya haritada. Ay salak kafam, ben de diyorum oyun. Heyula var, hiç uğraşamam şu an Heyula'yla. Ebedi ateş korusun sizi ablacığım. Ona inanıyorsunuz ya, korusun. Witcher'lara, büyücülere ucube edersiniz. Gelsin korusun sizi ebedi ateş zımbırtısı. Ya Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Koç, bazen beni yoruyorsun kardeşim. Bunu sana belirtmek istiyorum. Oh. Tamam. Fast travel'da açtım burada. Bas, bas. Ya neredeyim o koyayım ya? Ha? Gizlenme yeri.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Tabii.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp.
Toplayanlar
We're bird watchers.
Ya harbiden mi? Kuşları izliyoruz.
That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area.
Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Ya sal beni şimdi.
Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Aynen öyle.
Vernon
Senin
Roach,
kartın var bende.
Temeria's last
Güven
hope.
kartı.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Diyorsun.
I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Amma süzdün be abla beni. Yani tamam yakışıklı elemanız yani şeyiz. Ak saçlarımız, fiziğimiz. Ne yapıyorsun bugünlerde?
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How do you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Satranç
Thanks.
kulübünde.
Knew I could count on you.
Tamam.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Vakit kaybetmeden satranç kulübüne o zaman. Işınlanacak yer varsa ışınlanayım hatta, yoksa at süreceğiz mecbur. Evet, orada yakınlarda yok. Hangisi benim atım? Ha, bu. Daha güzel olan benim atım.
Faster.
Hadi bakayım. Selam şekerim.
Ready?
Böyle
My contact awaits at the
geliyormuş
chess
değil
club.
mi harbiden?
Let's get this over with.
Kim bu irtibattaki
Your
adam?
contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Ya tamam, güvenmezsen güvenme, Allah Allah.
Come on.
Something's not right.
İşte bu kadar cadı avcısıyla asker.
Let's see
Evet,
what.
satranç kulübü.
Checkmate.
Helal olsun. Şahmat yaptı.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Arkadaşlık için. Pratik için.
For practice, to hone your thinking.
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Ya Allah'ım yarabbim.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden
Sana niye yaranayım lan?
A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Bir kralla buluşacağım hiç aklıma gelmedi.
Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
Vay, şaşırtıcı.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in
Oxenford'daki bir konağa yerleştirmiş.
Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores.
Yeni fahişeler için geldim.
Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Ne lan o meyve mi sipariş ediyor? Göte bak, taze kadınmış.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the
tabii ki karşılıksız olacak hali yok.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
Tamam.
And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Göte bak, bir de beni azarlıyor. Suyuma gitmek için söylüyorsun. Dingil. Ne diyeyim? Kralsın sen.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I
have
a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp.
Tamam, sana da yardım edeceğim. Alayınıza yardım edeceğim. Hiç sıkıntı yok. Ama bak, arenaya gitmeye gerek kalmadı. Nerede bu? Ya gerek yok aslında, 143 metreymiş, ben koşa koşa giderim. Hay anam, görev değişti. Arenayı ziyaret etmeyi atlamışım. Neyse, boş ver ya. Mühim değil, bu görevi başarısız yapmıyor zaten. Ay ebesini sikeyim şom ağzımı. Hangi görevdi o ya? Satır ile konuş. Ya satırım ben onu. Ya. Bu Dijkstra bana satıra gitme etme demedi mi ya? Gürültü yapmak istemiyorsan hani ya gürültüsüz hallet, o yüzden satıra gitme falan pişman dedim. Allah Allah ya, ne garip. Neyse nazar boncuğu olsun o. Ne yapalım? Satırın olmaz.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone sniffing.
Kızlar için burada.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I've seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
Ya ay sikiyim ama ya. Başlayacağım evinize bir cevap veriyorum. Oyun götünden anlıyor. Sokacağım muhafızınıza da. Sen kapıyı. Yiyeceğim belanızı. Allah Allah ya. Buna konuş. Allah. Ya ben yeniyim desem inanmayacaklarını düşündüm, tamam mı? Hatırlamıyorum da oyunu o kadar yani şey, hangi cevabın doğru olup olmadığını. Ben yeniyim dersem hadi lan oradan deyip şey yaparlar diye düşündüm. Belki düşündüğüm kadar aptal olabilirler mi diye şey numarasına yattım işte, hani daha önce de geldim buraya falan deyip ha sen doğru falan yalandan hatırlatma numarası. Ama ultra akıllı palyaçolar o numaraya gelmiyormuş, onu öğrendik. Kapat. Koyarım yeter ya. Bu kadar oku da ne yapacağım, nereme sokacağım hiçbir fikrim yok. Tabakalanmış deri. Tamam, ben yukarı çıkacağım.
fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
Bu ne lan?
Nailed it to the wall.
Siki. Vay amına kolumun evladı. Sıçtım oğlum ağzına senin. Hay Allah'ım ya. Bu nasıl biz... Ulan...
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Amına koydum. Yat lan yere.
No, fuck me.
Sokuk şempanze seni. Şuna bak, her yer kalın.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Sana kimse yardım edemez. Amına koyayım seni. Başak vur, vur, vur, döv. Ağzını burnunu kır. Kalk lan ayağa.
What do you want?
Konuşmaya geldim.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Keşke yapacağım. Başka şeyin yok. Sıkıyorsa yapma. Geç otur şuraya. Buna koyacağım senin, haberin yok.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Neden yalan söylememen gerektiğini bir anlatayım sana be.
Wanna know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Götün yiyorsa
Took me a
söylersin.
long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. I had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
O zaman paşa paşa anlatıyorsun koçum.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time and I'll cut your balls off.
Kes. Kes. Bir de gülüyor.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Bunu mu tahmin ettin?
Phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oy, bir flashback. Flash'ı yedim.
Got a bad feeling about this. Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Doo-Doo in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with. And no amount of sympathy I can silence it, blot it out.
Onu da işte şimdi Dudu'yu mu kurtaracağız? O. Ben içeri yalnız
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Doo-Doo?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb.
Babasının kızı be.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Aslında kılıcı çekmedi seri de işte.
Fucking kill you, cunt! Where's Reuven's treasure?
Bana vurdun ha. Bana.
Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oğlum harika bir özellik ya şu Siri'nin özelliği. Sen kimsin? Bir bok yapıyorsun.
They're coming!
Doo-Doo, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Okay. Ha, kaçacağız mı? Şimdi öldürmeden kaçalım. Geberin lan.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu'ya ne oldu?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. There one moment, gone the next.
Tamam.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
Seni düdükleyecekler zaten.
One of the
Haberin
boys
yok.
got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Hepsi bu mu?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, Yank.
Yes.
Shut up.
Aynen.
Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying?
Sen boku yedin diyorum.
Wait!
Sen boku yedin. Nane yedin. He, şimdi bizim Dandelion'un sevgilisine gidip mevzudan bahsetmemiz lazım. Tabii önce ışınlanmam lazım. Bu kadar çok aynı kitabı vere bir hal oldu yani.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Ne yapalım? Kral ayağına istiyor bizi. Kralımız çok yaşa. Kralımız çok
The HMS
yaşa.
Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard.
Aman
Follow me.
silahları. Bir şey yapacağımız yok zaten.
Rock. The ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Tamam, konuşması bitmiş. Bitti yani.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Anladım. Neden burada?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends.
Lozi'yi tekrar
Reconvene
bir
the
araya
lodge.
getirmek için falan.
Perhaps she seeks revenge
Biraz
on me.
şüpheleniyor tabii.
Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight. but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Tükürmeyin bir ya.
Your arms. Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
Benimki gibi kılıçlar bulamazsın. Evet ama maharet onu tutan bilekte kardeş. Yavaş. Bir puanımız var. Bir puanımız var. Buna bak. Tamam. Güzel oldu. Selamünaleyküm.
Greetings again.
Mallarına bakabilir miyim abicim? Neyin var, neyin yok? Oo, buna bayağı para istiyor. Şimdi ödül avcısı 18. Biraz zanaate bakayım burada. 16'ya bu var. Gelişmiş Griffin zırhı. Orta ağırlık. 15 geç. Daha bakayım neyin var neyin yok. Şimdi 110. İşte şeyi güzel ama
So long.
Anladım.
Stay out of my way.
Caz yapmayın lan. Şimdi küçüğü hakla. İkincil görevler, mandıra ve karanlık. İz peşinde. Redanya'nın en çok arananı. Grant. Şunu bir işaretleyeyim. Tris ile heykelci hakkında konuş. Peri ile ev hırsızlar arasındaki şeref. Roach. Amma çok ikincil görev varmış ha. Kontrat. Novi grad'da bunlara seviye mi itiyor? Tamam. Şimdi ana hikayeyi daha fazla ilerletmeyeceğim dostlar. Ya da dur bir gidip konuşalım. Neydi? Kızın ismi neydi ya? Şu güzel şarkı söyleyen. Oradan çıkarın işte. Bir gidelim konuşalım. Görev tamamlansın. Şu an daha tamamlandı saymıyor. O küçüğü hakla görevi. Ondan sonra bitiririm yani. Novigrad'ın hikayesinin kalanında devamında yani bir sonraki yayına atarız. Diyaloglar çok uzun olunca tabii oluyor. Yani 4 saate vurduğunuzda aslında o kadar da görev yapmadık ama. Bak gel gör ki şuna bak. Her yerde ünlem var. Bunları yapacağım. Bunları Velen'de yaptığım gibi yapacağım işte. Bam bam bam. Zaten hızlı olur bunlar. Çat çat yaparım. Yine Gwent oynamalar, soru işaretleri, lootlar. Dokunmadım abla sana, çok meraklıyım sanki. Allah Allah ya, götünden atıyor. Kız. Neler olduğunu anladım. Çözdüm yani olayı. Ama önce bir anlat, Dandelion'la nasıl tanıştınız?
You and Dandelion, how do you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times.
Seviyor, bu kız da seviyor.
I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. Listen, I tracked down Orson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Siri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuben's treasure for Orson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Siri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Siri was desperate, but you're right.
Siri
wasn't the best idea. Orson ended up wounding Siri just after he tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Siri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
Doğru, bir de Dudu'muz var.
I'd expect him to lay low, not do any business for some time.
Certainly hope you're right. Though his type never forgives and rarely relents.
Take care now.
Selam verdi. Yerim seni kız. Yo. Şimdi bakalım, bu küçüğü hakla görevi bitti. Ya bunu yapmak istemiyorum da işte mecbur bırakıyor. Yapacağız. Evet. Şurada ödül almalı. Ödülü al diyor. Bir gidip bir şey yapayım. Bu aradan çıksın. Daha ana hikaye yapmayacağım bugün. Pardon. Hatta dur. Bu Gwent oynamam gereken arkadaş kimdi benim ya? Oliver. Aa sen misin? Gel buraya. Oynayalım. Sonra ben gidip şu hırsızlar kralına konuşmam lazım. Hadi oynayalım.
Sure.
Umarım kazanırım. Şöyle 2 tane koyayım. İki de bundan olsun. Hadi bakalım. Ay canavar desteğine tüküreyim ya. Öf. Güzel bir deste. Borazan geldi yine. Borazan. Vallahi en düşük bu. Bununla değiştir. Sis geldi. Çok iyi oldu. Hadi bir kart daha kullan. Ya da turu bana ver. Güzel oldu. Liderlik kartını kullandı, aradan çıkardı. Rakip pas geçti. Yo. Ben niye coşuyorsam böyle. Al sana bir beşli yeter. Şimdi bir kart gelecek bana. Kart fazlalığından coşacağız burada şimdi. Yeni turu atıyorum. Ve şu okçuları çekeceğim. Ki duble çaksınlar. Koy paşam koy. Evet. Gel abicim sen de. Çarpı 2. Temiz. Hadi bakalım. Ah canım. Bende de var lider kartı. Daha borazanı atmadım ortaya. Onu sona saklıyorum. Son kartı zaten. Al şöyle doya doya fark atayım sana. Hadi geçmiş olsun.
You win. Go.
Tamam. Hancılarla oynamak.
Don't touch me. Word is there'll be a big tournament.
Şimdi bitti mi bu görev? Gwent. Bu var. Bu var. Bu başka bir Gwent görevi. ...26 seviye diyor bu. Biraz beni aşabilir şimdilik. Öfkeli yumruklar. Yaparız da... ...zor kalır bana. Zor gelir yani. Soylu heykelciyi. Heh, gidip hırsızlar kralından ödülümüzü alalım. Bu da aradan çıksın. Ya dayı ne caz yapıyorsun sen? Ne caz yapıyorsun?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Kaç kişinin hayatını kurtardın?
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
Hadi. Hadi öt bakalım.
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs.
Ya böyle göt
Come
olur.
on, people.
Terbe.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Bad idea.
Ben nereye taktım?
You copy what you got.
Another drifter in from Tamaria. Temple guard let even you into the city.
Ya bu bunun yerinde giriş nerede? Nereden giriyorduk buraya?
Right.
Well, well, another freak.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Stinks of wizardry.
Burayla bir alakası yok. Pardon. Servis tabağı yürüttü.
I've had enough of me.
Ya oyun da yani benimle ayrı bir taşak geç.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Open up.
Buraydı. Geri geril. Haritayı da açamıyorum. Sikeceğim bug'ını da amına koyayım ya. Öf öf yani. Sikeceğim ebenizi ya. Gerçekten. Şimdi ödülümü alıp siktir olup gideceğim ya.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Acaba ne kadar geriden başlatacak? Zaten artık ufaktan kapatacağım, edeceğim. Yani şu bug'ın sırası mı ya? O şanssızlık işte. Hadi canım, hadi yüklen. Hadi yüklen, hadi. Teşekkür ederim. En son bunu mu yapmışız? Siktir git lan.
Scandalous.
Hoş.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Bir daha bug'a girersen.
Open up.
Eyvallah. Nerede bu ya? Buradaymış.
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Tamam, görevi yaptık. Yani tamamladık. Rivialı savaşları zırh. Aha, zırh. Ya sikret şey, şimdi bug'a girecek yine. Şu zırha bir bakayım. Oha, yani biraz özenseydiniz bari. Oy, 202, 246. Her türlü bundan iyi. Ya tamam, bunda çok fazla şey var ama ya ben hasara bakarım abi. Hasarda da bu maşallah. İyiymiş. Şimdi buna tek bir şey takacağım. O da adam akıllı güçlü bir şey olsun. Kanamaya sebep olma. Saldırı gücü. Senderetin. Zırh delme. Zırh delme. Kanamaya sebep olma takacağım ya. Ve bakalım bir şimdi. Bu nerede acaba? Acaba? Ya yine Gwent oynayacağız. Ama bunu şimdi hiç oynayasım yok. Yani öyle ben merakımdan baktım. Bu krala yardım edeceğiz. Kel krala. Novi'de. Filipa'yı bulmamızı istedi. Yani şeyini işte Filipa'yı bulmamızı istedi yani. Heykelcik diyor. Tris'le konuşmalıyız. Bunları geç. Beni aşıyor. Perili ev. Perili ev. Şu perili evi bir daha ziyaret edeyim bakalım.
Fall upon your knees before the intruder.
White one. Take a gander over.
Oh!
Şüpheli şahıs.
Back there at Long Wing.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Nerede konuşuyor bunlar? Yukarıda mı? Ha. Şeyle konuşuyor. O kadınla konuşuyor.
Witcher.
Merhaba.
Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Bunu da yapacağım. Kalın sağlıcakla görüşürüz. Yok iyiyim bir şey yok. Geralt. Abartıyor. Altta ayağı buldu. Bakalım çerezlik başka böyle git ödülünü al tarzı bir görev var mı? Kapatmadan önce yapayım bunları da. Bu evet bunu geç bunu geç. Bu zaten ha evet bu da şey. Bu da zırhçı şeyi yetmiyor. Gwent koleksiyonu topla. Anladım. Bu Velen'de geç. Novi grad'dakiler var. Şunu yapabilirim. Yakalaması zor hırsız diyor. Çerezlik görevler yapalım da aradan çıksın. 2 tane Novi grad'da var.
Greetings, master.
Kontrat için geldi.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alert. So, will you keep...
Make it worth my...
Fine negotiation on your part.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of it.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but...
Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
I've got the most...
My mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Lovely trifles. Beg your pardon?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
You're a crossbreed, is that it? Thus the white hair?
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
It's getting cold.
No one asks me most about Novigrad. And a loaf of bread too.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Şey diyorum o sıra, ha? Kokunu aldım senin, kokunu aldım senin.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Gel buraya.
You don't look at all like other Gelin.
Sadece X'e basmam yeterliymiş. Ben hani
really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. Giving me no choice.
Taktikler aslını yaşatır koçum. Bir bendeyiz.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
Aynen öyle.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson.
Uzak bir yerlere gidiyorsun, elveda. Ne uzun cümleler kuruyorsun. Öldürmeye değmez, o yüzden kışkışlamak daha mantıklı. Çekil, üstünden atlar. Paramızı alalım şimdi. Temizinden.
Any needs, master?
Paramı ver.
Greetings, ma.
İş tamam.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more.
Ya siktir git. Anne. Yarısını veriyormuş. Göt. Bir de inanmıyor. Onun bunun evladı. Çok diskin neydi senin inanıp inanmama. Muhafızla konuş. Ölümcül hazlar. Bunu da yapayım. Göt. Sinir etti ya.
Help, save me.
İlla kelle istiyor. Ne?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot.
Lost. What make?
Have you seen the...
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who... These corpses came straight out of those...
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Sana da bu tarifi uyguluyor.
All right, I believe.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a...
See what I can...
We'll pay you, the boys and me.
Sana pek güvenmiyorum ama hadi bakalım. Yamuk yaparsan ağzınızı sıçarım zaten. Sizden önceki şey beni ayar etti yeterince. Paranın yarısını göte bak.
Help some fellas out, master. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher.
Allah'ın ay yaşları.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the...
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, 2 days.
Hadi eve naş naş naş. Yürü. Param vereceğim de size.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most...
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast an...
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to...
Thanks. Should go see the...
Good luck.
Sister. You look familiar. The wise mystery. Save me. Piss off.
Çocuk çekti. Ayağına dolan.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Hoş geldin Güven abi. Hoş geldin.
Hoofprints clearly. A horse?
Ne yapıyorsun abim? Bitirdin yayını geldin ha.
No horse I know walks on two legs.
Ben de bitireceğim de son...
Winds howling.
Ana hikayeyi bayağı ilerlettim. Küçük şerefsizi falan hakladık ettik. Sonra orada bıraktım, daha devamı var çünkü yani sen de biliyorsun zaten. 2 tane dedim Novigrad'da böyle seviyemin yettiği kontrat varmış, onları yapayım dedim. Şimdi sonuncusunu yapıyorum da kapatacağım ben de ondan sonra. İzleyip takip et. Şöyle gideceğiz o zaman. Senin nasıl geçti abim yayının? NFS'de coşturdun muhtemelen. Tabi bu yayın bayağı ana hikaye ilerlettim abi ya. Yani bir sonraki yayın hani yarın olur ya da artık ne zaman olursa işte hem ikincil görevlerden hem ana hikayeden ama öncelikle ana hikayeden.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Ya şu kokuyu takip et ya. Genel ev sahibiyle konuşsam da.
Eternal fire, why me?
Burnuma güveneceğim ben. Burnum beni götürecek doğru yere. Götürmezse keser atarım burnumu diyormuş. Koş koş koş koş koş koş. Nefessiz söylüyormuştuk. İyi yarışlar ancak kovalamacı olayı bayağı sıkıntı. Ha evet, o polisler gerçekten çok darlıyor abim ya. Hani izlerken onu ben de fark ettim.
This is it.
Polis böyle kovalamıyor.
That's not normal.
Hele seviye arttığı zaman daha fena yani. O yüzden seviye düşükken kaçtın. Gerçi o zaman da puan kasamıyorsun. Yani seviye yüksekken daha şey oluyor. Sen iyi misin usta?
You all right?
I was in the house.
Drift olayı güzel.
That one.
I believe so. Forgive me.
Dinlen, ayakta durma, şöyle ağaç altına.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
İçeride ne var? Aklıma alayım. Aman ya. Normal kapıdan girsem olmuyor zaten. Hatırladım bu görevi. Buraya nereden Tarzan gibi bir yerden çıkacağım şimdi. Buradan mıydı acaba? Tabii ki de değil.
Something unusual.
I must go to the room.
Poison it, no doubt.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ünlem çıkıyor. O nesi ya? Ya ünlemlere hiç uğraşamıyorum. Evi kapısı. Okey. Ben burayı niye açtım? yaptığınız halleri daha da iyi olur. Ha bakarım zaten abim yani şeylere. Yayın tekrarını falan izlerim yarın. O zaman görürüm ben de. Sen araçları bayağı iyi yaptın zaten abi ya. Her türden aracın var. Hepsi de birbirinden güzel yani. Eline sağlık. Çok beğeniyorum ben de onları. Buradan yan tarafa geçeceğim. Ya bu sandık mı? Yok. Herhangi bir yer. Düşüyoruz bizden. Böyle damdan düşeriz. Aa üzüm. Heh paşam buldum seni.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Efsunger diye bir şey duydun mu?
Have you come to kill me?
Öf gerçekte olsa zaten o arabalar abim yani. Öf yine öf yani. Ne yol yapılır o araçlarla ya da ne driftler atılır. Ben çok driftten anlamam da. Bir konuşalım direkt öldürmeyeyim seni ben.
Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
Anladım ablacığım.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie.
Geralt'a bak.
Nor do I
Düz
kill
basit
without
bir
reason.
hikaye duyunca şaşırıyor. Yok mu şöyle bir öfke patlaması? Sen şehri terk et.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I
Muhtemelen bu
don't?
kontratı
I'll
veren
have to kill you.
İbne de
I
bana
despise change.
yarı tutarını
How
verecek ama
stupid of me
olsun.
to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this.
Ha tamam
And
al
this
ganimet.
because I'm furious with you.
Bak tamam. Bunu
Though I shall
gösterirsem
calm down
ücretin
once I'm
tamamını
away from
alırım.
this
Okey.
place.
Ama polisler fena zaten abim yani yakalanman normal yani kim oynasa yakalanıyordur zaten. Ben oynasam ben de yakalanırım 50 kere. Polisler bu oyunda diğerlerine nazaran daha zorlayıcı geldi bana zaten. Ya bu böyle fena bir şey değil ama yani diğer önceki oyunlara nazaran daha böyle sanki polisler kodumu oturtan kesin yani. Ya sen de mi bu görevde öldün? Ya şimdi saf bir kötü olsa öldüreyim de yani vicdanım kurusun, huyu kurusun. Kıyamadım. Bundan önce de bir suretçiyi yakaladım zaten. O da tezgahlardan bir şeyler çalıyormuş. Ona da dedim Novigrad'dan çık git. Bir daha da gelme dedim. Adama döndüm diyorum kontrattan. Hani nerede kellesi mellesi dedi. Ücretin yarısını verdim dedi. Kılım onu o yüzden. Gidip tezgahını devireceğim onu. Hı? Hım ne abi ya? Buyur de bir şey de yani.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Ebedi ateşinizi su dökün.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher.
Tabii çok ustaca iş çıkardı.
And here's your reward, as promised.
Allah'tan bu gerizekalılar yol yordan bilmiyor da yaptığım işe dair. Ne desem iyi olur. Bakalım. Şimdi ya bu Dijkstra'nın görevi var. Sonracığıma yumrukla bunu geç. Gwent var. Gwent'i açık dünyaya saklıyorum. Redanya'nın en çok arananı. Ha bunu yapacağım. Soylu heykelci. Bunu Tris'e götüreceğim. Ne olduğunu söylesin falan. Göze göz. Ha bu da bizim eski dostla buluşacağız. 11 seviye bir tane görev. Bu var. Mandıra ve karanlık. Velen. Velen mi? Nerede bu görev ya? O sağ taraf Velen diye mi geçiyor ya? Benim için Velen bu. Şuralar yani. Gerçi şuraya da Novi grad diyordu. Tam şuraya. Enteresan bir şey anlayışı var. Oyunun. Neyse. Yapmayacağım da şimdi öyle işaretledim. Şuradan 2 kontrat yaptım işte. Bunlara zaten seviyesi yüksek. Bir 25 olmadan bunlara girmeyeceğim ya. 25 olsam şunları falan direkt yapıyorum. Geriye 2 tane kalır. Bir 25 olana kadar bunlara dokunmayacağım da. Daha böyle şey olursa küçük. Bir de bir tane de başarısız saydı görev abi. Satırla konuşmam gerekiyormuş. Satırla konuşmadım. Küçüğü haklayınca şey oldu. Görev başarısız saydı. Allah'ın cücesiyle konuşmadık diye. Bana şey dediler, şehirde gürültü çıkartmadan bul dediler küçüğü. Ben de öyle yaptım. Gürültüsüz buldum. Bulunca da şey oldu işte. Bir baktım başarısız diye. Dedim aman. Nazar boncuğu. Of, evet. En azından şu aşağısı temiz ya. Onda kafam rahat. Bir iki yer dışında. Buraya zaten şimdi girilmez. Vallahi Novi grad çok güzel. Velen'den daha keyif alıyorum Novi grad'da. Evet abim, ben de kapatıyorum. Gün sonu artık. Sağ ol abim benim. Ben Novi grad'a gelmeden önce işte bir önceki yayın tüm soru işaretlerini yaptım. Yapamadıklarıma da şey zaten. Oradaki canavarların seviyesi yüksek olduğu için bir 25 seviye falan olduğunda geri dönüp tamamen temizleyeceğim. 3-5 bir şey kaldı. 3-5 tane soru işareti. Onlar da çerezlik. Sağ ol abim, yine geldin, eşlik ettin. Çok teşekkür ediyorum. Senin de emeğine sağlık tekrardan. Cansın abim. Ben de keyifle izleyeceğim yarın NFS'yi. Şimdilik oynayamıyorum ama izlemesi bile doyurucu yani. Çok keyif alıyorum izlerken. O arabaların reaksiyonları, şeyleri falan çok hoş. Eski NFS'ciyiz hepimiz zaten. Hepimiz içinden geçtik, oynadık o oyunları. Güzel oyunlar. Sağ ol abi. Evet dostlar, bugünlük benden bu kadar. Bir sonraki yayın. Yine ana hikayemiz bitmedi. Küçüğü hakladık. Öldürmedim küçüğü. Dedim Allah'ından bul. Şimdi Dandelionu bulmamız lazım ama onu bulmak için öncesinde suretçiyi bulmamız lazım. Dudu mu, Dodo mu, her ne alsa işte. Onun için de böyle tiyatro o toplara gireceğiz, bir şeyler olacak. Xtra'nın bir görevi var. İlle de yapmamı istiyor oyunu. Yapacağız seve seve. İkincil görevlerimiz var. Bayağı bir şeyimiz var yani. Bir sonraki yayın hepsini yapacağım. Yettiği kadar. Beni izleyip bana eşlik ettiğiniz için çok teşekkür ediyorum. Güven abicim çok teşekkür ederim tekrar. İyi gecelerin olsun abi. Çok sağ olasın. Kendinize çok iyi bakın. Görüşmek üzere. Hoşçakalın. Güle güle.